I haven't even started the game yet, guys. I was making myself a drink. How's everyone? Stanley Parable. Is it going to be really loud when it opens? I'm sorry if it is. I'll actually mute it for you. What's up, Tumanir? No, things are good with me. Except I have a lot of notifications. That don't matter. What's up with you? Are you good? Oh, am I licensed also? It's just not gonna work? Come on. I wanna see if I'm licensed. It's a good day. It's a good day, guys. Oh, vivid detail. Okay, dude. Let me hello game. I would like English, please. So annoying. Why is it not? No, I have not. Guys. Until more right in here. There. Decent enough. It's okay. 7 inches is okay. It's just casual. That's still good. Enter the current time. Okay. Wait, are we on? Oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. If you her number. Do I play this? Loud for me. I don't know what it is. Like here? No, I don't know anything about this game. I only know the... It's really minimal. It's really in the game, I guess.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
This is all I know.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Heard by aliens.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Hey, I'm Stanley. I actually played this only once, no reruns, 10 years ago. Earth? Yeah, the Clumpy said Alien Earth and just started. I think hence. I'm in.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Guess the meeting room's over. Meeting room. I guess I just have to go through all the ones. I hate Mondays. Mondays aren't that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Cue narrator. I feel like such an NPC. What happens if you go in the one on the right? Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. Need less reviews. I have to save the VOD. I'll put it on YouTube or something. Throw something in the idea. Ah, fuck it. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Room closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I have to click every door. I just want to know what happens if executive bathroom. Rich. A crime to commit crimes. Is a life it would be. To have to pick just one. I want to see myself. You have some VODs.
Stepping into his
YouTube.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
What?
Amazing.
Thankfully, I never
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I never engaged with titty streamers, so I'm not in their VODs. Am I a titty streamer? No. Oh. What? No, I actually pinned this shirt up higher, so I wouldn't be a titty streamer. Did you the duty
Descending
of not
deeper into
seeing
the
anything.
building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Stanley did. Beep boop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
always keeps her ankles covered too. I do. My ankles are covered. I am currently wearing socks. Button? Yes.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Here? I'm in my room. There somewhere. Where do I go now? What do I do? Wait, observation protocol. I click this again? Wait, what? This is back here?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
They're manipulating me right now.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Never.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yes.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What's this one? I have a nice sound. Isn't it a comforting thought to believe someone else controls our lives when we can blame them whenever we experience failure or discomfort? I turned it on. What if I did everything opposite?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Feels all fake.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
I don't feel like he's been liberated.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I don't know. Fleet. Now I'm here again? GG. It would be funny to wake up on a cart to Elgin, now wouldn't it? Look at him. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I do find it.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
You. Touching everything. But you, narrator. But man. Couldn't say that because I might do that. Man. See? Fine, be like that. In time. But write
When
it in the
Stanley
title,
came to
then.
a set of two
See.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'll go to the one on the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Man, be a room that I can enter or something.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Oh.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so this time I'll just do everything opposite. The opposite day. I'm here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Need a card to go in here. Where's space for jump? Not jump.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley
like
leapt
it.
from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley.
Nice.
Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Of course I missed a memo. It's this one, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I touched everything.
Stanley went around
PC.
touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider. But eager to get back to business,
Awful.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Hey, what if I do this?
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Play those? Think? There's too many options now.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
No.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, Well, from here, it's, left. Oh, no.
Oh.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Okay, sorry.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I'm confused. Oh.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. What happens if I... I feel like I'm gonna get murdered.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to,
Oh man, that reminds me of the hellscape.
Who am I kidding?
Is the basement
It's
level.
all rubbish now. The whole story
What?
completely unusable. How
IRL?
about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
Oh.
Okay, from the top.
From the top, make it pop. What if I do that again?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Good.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I go to the door on the left. Immediately. Can I do that and actually get through, do you think? None of the PCs have... Yeah, I was there for my work once, and my lord, the people there have insane jobs. It's really boring. I think I'm the type of person that would probably enjoy a boring job.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Do you think someone has
Let's
ever,
find
like,
the story.
just gone the whole route? It said that they finished the story and they just closed it. Do you think someone's ever done that? I wanna go here then. Wherever this is. Going right.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Wait.
Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Dude! What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I do another input? Maybe I need to find a PC somewhere else. I can input more. Need to find it. This Elden Ring area? I don't know. Played for around 5 to 7 hours, not sure anymore. How many hours will I play for them? Hey, this is the last boss. You don't remember? Last one? Gotta remember the last boss.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I can't remember anything, so anything to do with memory in this game, then I'm fucking shot. I'm actually useless. Like, I will not remember if anything changes, apart from if it's, like, crazy.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Please, dude, get yourself sorted.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yes.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yay!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Thank you.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at
did it,
all.
guys.
We
We
both
did
know
it.
you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
What
Some
the
people
fuck?
win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Can't believe this
Okay?
guy.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
No! Love that for us.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
It's simple, so easy. Actually. In this one, you don't have to input on it. Look, I need to find it. I'm so bad at like building maps in my brain. I'll follow it. Want me to go this time?
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward,
Is it
are we
closed?
implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Yeah, keep going,
Now,
keep
we can
going.
both agree that the nature of existence is in
Yep.
fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
This guy loves
Okay.
yapping.
Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to apologize.
Dude,
Not
you're
sure
getting
where I was
weird with
going
it.
with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music
You
to
killed Libra
lighten
2
the
dice
mood.
at 8 attempts. This is so loud for me. This is so loud, guys. It's actually pretty nice loud. It's really nice like this.
Wait, cut the music. Go
Yes.
back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Nice. Really nice. Nice stuff we're working with here.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Still missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
Anything else open?
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
I'm back
and after
here
we
again.
trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay. I'm on a parable, yes. I'm stuck. We've been speaking this time.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Let's see about that
This
when
all
I
sounds
finish it.
perfectly doable.
But
Why
far
don't
so
we simply
interesting,
start
though.
wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Yes, sir.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just
Yeah.
me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I'm just gonna... Okay. Why don't you keep going? Good,
Oh,
sir.
no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line
Why
from
is
having
it
any role in our awesome
trademark?
new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
2, 9. Failed, wrong ending.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So I know that
Sir,
each
yes, sir.
door has to lead somewhere.
Sir,
which
yes,
means
sir.
that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go,
So good at this,
there
guys.
must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's
real
origin.
ending?
So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion
What is this?
ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
What?
That's really how all this goes?
I feel like I meant to
It's all
screenshot this.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes
Restart,
blank
man.
simply because
Just
it's
do
written
it.
here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
do.
want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't
This is so
restart the game. I
weird.
won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Don't do it then, man. Don't do it.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean Did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that
So
made this schedule?
weird.
How would we
kinda
even
like it.
know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I hope someone comes for us.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No trace. Like I need to find a PC. The right PC. Line.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What if I do... Okay, what if I do everything he says again? The line is around.
Yet there was not a single person.
I was already standing. You know, the other day was like the first time in my life that I've actually felt short, and I don't know why. It's like it all came down to reality for me. Went out for a 2-hour walk, and it just hit me. I think I walked next to someone and I'm like, yeah, I feel it now. So otherwise I'm like, nah, I'm so tall. I'm like delusional about it. You okay? Yeah, this Stanley Parable. Actually, Spark, I've got whiskey in here. This is filled. Does anything happen if we just stay here? How long do we need to stay here for? Okay. You guys are becoming tall. Varnish went corporate, and I went short. Thank you for watching, Heatrex. I don't know how long this ride is going to be. Okay, fine. 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 We did that one.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud
What was the code
to
again?
nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
No, that's wrong.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number,
845, wasn't it?
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I gotta try things, you know? Gotta try some things out. It's just so dark. It's a corner. Really? 9/11? What? 911. 9/11. Yeah, it's because of 9/11 that they put that. Yeah.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
reason.
Control Facility.
I'm escaping. Escape. Run,
Although
sir.
this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would
I
meet
don't
his
know why I
violent
just
death.
because it okay. My brain is programmed for the UK
The door
one,
behind him
which is
was not
999.
shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this
9/11,
point,
guys, that's
Stanley
the
was
one.
making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
Yes,
and
I
willingly
am.
confront his death.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Where am I?
As
Why
the
is it so
machine whirred
dark?
into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
Let me out.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Please.
Farewell, Stanley.
Please let me out. Please. I want to.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
What the hell?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Weird.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Is dead? No. Like this, making me feel weird. There's one different. But one of them is different. This must be like really cool for you guys that have played. Or it's so weird. You're experiencing what I experienced with Outer Wild.
Stanley pushed the orange lever. Stanley stood on the snow.
Good on this.
Shoot. Well, try the other one then. Let's see. Stanley walked through the green door.
Well, there's white rooms. I swear this will be my purgatory. Apparently, this is his purgatory. They said that. Freedom ending. Countdown. Look, you need to pee. Might be in a moment and pee. Ending. Merged with another universe? The cargo lift. Climber. Cargo lift. This is it. This looks different. Is this the one that we jumped down? Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. BRB.
Oh, here. Down here. Actually, I do not like anime.
Yeah, Clumpy like really hates all the freaking little sister.
No, the fucking in monologues in the head every 2 seconds.
Yeah, monologues
the
in the
speeches.
head. We just out here jumping like ooh 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 ooh, and then we eat burgers afterwards. Sweat it out. Exactly. I think Clumpy's dead. That dance is next to you. This one? Ooh, 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 ooh. Silly, silly. Pushing on, I can't escape. I think we leave. I think they're fucked. And it's sweet time. The fuck? Why am I... If I fall off the bed, I should go the other way. Should I keep trying the beds? I know if Salt is here, he would tell me to keep doing the beds. And Joel would keep telling me to do the beds. Do I keep trying the beds? Ooh, I don't think that's nice. I don't think that's very nice. Small leather shield. Okay. Why does it sound like that? Wait, which clip was it? What is that? Look. A little gremlin? So angry thinking about that game. Oh, it makes me so angry. If you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it? My penis after I pee? The vent! Confusion ending. Confusion ending. I would say jump on the bed, yeah. You would. What is mine? 9 inches. In the lounge. Didn't look hard enough. Probably other things that I should take in by brain power. And where I went before. Because I peed and that reset my brain. Obviously, that's how it works. Oh wait! What's on? I think you're the only person in here not licensed to be horny. I'm sorry. Fun! Something right. What? The lounge? Like shit. Stanley's office? Oh. This is what it's like now? Because I'm up at this level. Annoying.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see?
She sounds evil.
Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
I don't like that she sounds.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Okay. I'm dead. Push escape and press quit. I feel like I need to put the input on the PC.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh. Oh no. Meeting room. Ominous. No line here now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Totally. Love to admire it.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace? Its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Deeper, darker?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I went in here last time, didn't I? Then I jumped off. Okay, what happens if I just...
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who is her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who? What?
That's her, Stanley.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd
Why
want to commit
not?
their life to you? I'm trying to make a
not?
point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Do I not have a lovely wife that I make love to every night?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I do something different. Fine.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what
Fine.
he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now
Yeah, he
he's
really
coming
wanna
back
rub it
to
in,
work.
huh?
One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into
the
the
possibilities.
unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off
this
the
true,
face
though?
of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
I'm just fantasizing? Like, I don't know. Oh, to spend time with the boys?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely
Boys.
even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions
Boys
would
too
mean
hot here.
something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Prepare dinner?
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind
Can't stand directly in
controls.
front of
And down another was a yellow
boobs.
line that weaved in many directions.
Line. Why
And
is
down another
line
was a
TM?
game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
I tell my kids
It
a
was
story.
such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and
Is
then
spelling
again,
something out,
and
like-
again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I love her. And
But there is no answer. How could there
My
possibly
wife!
be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Peace Walker. I'm not doing it. I just don't do it. He wants to prove his own point. Will she do it? I'm such an impatient person, though. I'll wait here a moment. My patience only runs so far. What if I make another rum and coke, guys? Are you gonna get a drink with me? Wait. Yes? You can chill. Yes? Okay, I guess. do want to press it now. I said that I was drinking. I said that I was. Yeah, how's the weather, guys? Is it good? Is it nice?
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in
Can
a way
hear
that
you.
he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
See to question nothing.
I suppose
Yes.
I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Maybe.
And I tried again.
Please
And
die.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Okay. Because you know how to annoy me, Saul. This is not what I thought it was gonna be. You've never seen this? Which one do I click? Which is the right one? I can't jump. What in the fuck? I thought I just... Man. I'm in purgatory. Red ones. Red is good color. Is there one that's like a different color than all of them? Because they just light up again. These are gonna light up again. Oh. What the hell? What in the world am I stuck in? Buttons. I actually low-key feel like I'm in purgatory. Is there something I'm meant to do? I want to escape so bad. This is horrible. This is actually really horrible and overwhelming. They just come back. Overreach? Where? So I can't jump to click it? Stop this! Stop this madness! Okay, I'll just click all of them until I get the right one. Because I don't see which one being the right one. Guys, this is awful. This is awful. It's not that it would be. It is. I'm living this right now. Buttons. I'm actually sweating. I'm sweating. The thought of this is disgusting. Is it one at the top? Which one is it? Please, 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 please. Where's my middle? Stan, don't even bullshit me now. There's one that's different? No, there's not. There is not. This is hell. If I do something, something will happen. I want to change into a t-shirt. I don't know. Can someone backseat me, please? I'm getting overwhelmed. I try pressing all red, but then they just disappear. Is there a color that is meant to mean something to me? How do you manually begin the game again? I feel like they're... I was not this stressed. Look, I'm changing into a t-shirt. I'm actually real stressed. Shade and fam. To be honest, I wanted to get rid of your family first, but alas, here we are. I think I can just tank through these guys, maybe? And hope to... Oh, fuck you. I don't like this. There we go. Oh my god. Fucker. At least I died closer. Here we go. Okay. So much better. So much. Got my hair though. There has to be something, right? Looking at this really stresses me out. I hate repetitive noises and this is driving me mad. I feel like there should be something. Projecting myself to actual... This is torture. They could actually use this as a method of torture. I don't see any different color. There is no color that is different. I can't. Well, do I want to do this again? I'm out. I'm out. Oh, my hair is so greasy. It's really frustrating. There. Fine.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
What does this mean? Office party. Of course, that's what I focus on. Jim? You think that was the end? I don't think. I think I need to find like a color combo or something. Maybe that works. Here. Is there anything? Graphs about things and money. Put in segment. Teenage demographic. Teenagers in teenage demographic. End of the story? Yeah. Again.
Oh no, no, not again.
Why
I won't be
not?
part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
How about
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Review?
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
Time changing.
What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer,
relief.
an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
I feel like a crazy
and
person.
while he thought it all very
genuinely.
odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
I'm asleep.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Oh, I'm asleep.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
I'll try
He
to read
felt
it.
the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
Yeah, I want my wife.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Okay. So okay. Okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh wow, that's perfect. I love that.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
I suppose.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that
That's what you
moment,
do when you see
she
a dead
thought
man.
to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension,
so go do
the
that.
rest of her life. She had no
Girl,
time
go-
for
go
this,
do that.
so
Yeah.
it was only a
Put your foot in the
moment
body.
that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she
Contemplate.
turned and ran.
Really nice. That's really nice. Thoughtful of you. I like that.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Oh, send me to the grinder. I feel like such a bot.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for
2022.
consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting
You
audiences
hear
the
I'm
world
barking
over.
my eyes?
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley
content.
Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Maybe.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Is this the version you played then, Fausti? Or did you do both?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Which version did you play? Jump anymore.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
A nice elevator, maybe.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait, there's more. Very good.
Gotta be patient, dude.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
Thank you.
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Yeah, we've been...
What do you say, friend?
Only if you bring out my wife. Bring out my wife, dude. Okay, and then this is different. Not speaking to me. This is where I would have been before. I'm not there.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
I mean, coffee nut. Show me his nut.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
Yeah.
Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
God, it's beautiful.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Everything I touch is just a PC.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Yeah.
Remember back in October of 2013
I
when the game
remember.
originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Nice. Hello, couch camper. How are you? My first kiss, my first car. Stanley Parable. Oh, they're all comparable. I don't know the feeling of first car. I've never owned a car. Original remake. Hi on Steam. Oh, because it happened. $1. This is the achievement. Impossible to get this achievement. Made that for funsies. BAFTAs. Why is it BAFTAs? Like, where is this studio? Hamster! Hamster! He died. The hamster. I wanted to sit.
Je suis dans la mémoire zone, seul sur l'abri des loups.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all.
The devs fucked
It
them
isn't
up,
even the
obviously.
Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
To go to maintenance. Kind of nice that they don't tell you what you can click on. You just click around and get surprised. Person of the year is me. Me, Stanley. That's me. Stanley. Can't jump. The games because of what they can do inside them. Yeah. Love what a game does inside of me.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
Why is there new
It just
content
needed to be
then?
left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Why new content then? Carpet textures. Lovely. Really nice carpet texture. So this one. Oh, it's the same. Don't really use them much. Me! Let me at him! Let me at him!
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no.
I feel like this is
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Steam.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I mean, this one's good. Unfunny. Stanley Parable. Narrator. I always get confused. Is it narrator? Narrator?
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Worcestershire.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
No, you're a really nice
This is
guy,
actually quite shocking for me.
Well,
to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
So airy.
Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I feel sad for him now. Over here.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
This poor guy, he's being fucking roasted.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Great way to describe it.
I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. that you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. 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 Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I had someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
Stanley.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about our...
Behind her? You die? You dead? Duh. Awful. I hate noise like this. Really. Oh.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their...
Never mind. Never mind.
The end is never the end, 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 is
Bro's not chill.
is never the...
Wet. We get wet? I feel something. It's been so long. Feel. Skipper, let me skipper. Button, please. Oh. Please. Let me out. Be outside. This is pretty. Like this. Are the plants gonna grow inside of us? Oh. Oh. I don't think so. Not anymore. Hello? Hello? I do another skip. Can I do another skip? No? Button's broken. Excuse me, Mr. Narrator Guide, the button is broken. I do know SCP, because it was in a Lethal Company mod. And because Red talked about it before. Oh. Like the button, like this button thing, I need to find the colors for it or something.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
But they were jerking
Stanley
off in
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Of course they were jerking off in the meeting room. Why don't we find them? Join. Join, we'll do the cum bun. Read them. New content.
Oh, good.
Wowza.
You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Wowza.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
My god, guys. This is the game.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Which one? What's Twee? Which language is that? Dua. Which is Tver? How do you say it in like? Which one is Tver? Is that like I can only think of like Turkish.
Calling
maybe.
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Like the
Ultra
Zweihander.
Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term
What the fuck was the
franchising
crash?
potential.
Color red? I like red. One of my favorite colors. Wow. Thanks. Thanks for attending my meeting.
Now, to be
2,
clear,
win-win.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly
2.
the Stanley Parable 2 is going to
2
be.
of them.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I
Multiplayer
figure
Stanley
that if I can
Parable.
loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
co-op.
Game development is much more of a
Co-op
fuzzy magic
multiplayer.
than anything scientific or
Battle
logical.
Royale. Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return, Dark Souls 2. Sequels are good. Yeah. Sequels are great. Everyone loves Dark Souls 2, right? You are the sequel. Me! Oh my god, someone's driving like crazy outside. This way to the show floor. Yes, sir, yes. Take pictures of me, please. Oh, no one's around. I'm going through. Damn, this is Deluxe.
Here we
Feature.
are. Go on, try out some of the
Look
new
it.
features.
Merch! Merch! Gimme stuff! Please. Screenshots. There's decorations.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I
Say
think
one
that in
thing.
the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
You better
like
be typing
balloons.
one thing right
but
now.
I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
What?
Get Well Someday it is.
No! Happy 12th birthday, step niece would be so good. What if I leave then? Doesn't appreciate me around
Or
here.
actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
Yeah, you should
no,
have.
I've made my decision. We're moving on.
And my wife? My wife. And the QR code? I like Infinity. I don't like the thought of time and space. It really just scares me. And freaks me out. More whole science. See, this is what... Yeah. This is what it looks like. Gaming? Vivi, did you have a fun date? Rusty said that you... He said you were bouncing on it.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is,
Okay.
in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Okay.
Infinite falling. You can fall
like
until
that.
the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of
This is
my
really
more
good.
ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole,
This is really
you can
good.
press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
See? But this is really good.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go
Why?
back to the top.
Why,
Maybe
sir?
do it on
Why?
the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
But why? Silas, the trespasser? What? Who the fuck is that?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is.
We
It's an
met a lot of
extremely
people?
deep
What the
hole.
fuck were you guys
I don't want anyone to
doing?
say that it isn't
know
an
you said you were
astonishingly
out
deep
till
hole.
late,
It is.
late,
Is it infinite?
Who the
Well,
fuck
that
is
sort of
Silas the
depends on your
trespasser? That's like a
definition of
fucking
infinity.
Dark Souls
From one
name.
perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me
you
out,
know?
Stanley. I'm a liar and a
Fucking-
cheat, and you're so
yeah.
clever. Look,
You're fucking
I think the
cheapskate,
issue
man.
here is just that you're unusually fascinated by
New
falling.
mug.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the
Meeting
hole was
people
as
is
deep as
very
anyone would
strange for
actually need.
Germans,
Don't you
too.
put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
I know, this guy's a fucking scammer.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we
2
both
p.m.
said some things we
Meeting
didn't
at 2
mean.
p.m.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we? Again. Again? Okay. Are you guys excited to go in the home? I need to pee again, to be honest.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
What? You come in here with like the freshest information ever. Every time. Got a girlfriend now? Hey. Were you friends before? Sorry, my brain is in a place right now.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have... Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing
New kitten? Can you send a pig?
Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Did it off in one day?
Well, there it is. The shame of my life. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working?
Kind of is my
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Mr. Guy! Okay. It's time to jerk off in the hole. Or not? What's that noise? This is how the vagina works, guys. This is how. I said it was time to jerk off. Opens up. This is how it works. This is how. She wants to go on a date at a coffee shop. I only have time in September because I'm busy for 2 weeks. My grandfather had surgery and surgery goes well. Or went well. Is it better? Yeah, I saw the kitten one. Name is Stormy. I saw it in the Discord before. Oh. Yeah.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger.
Yeah, I like this one.
Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
I'm mugging us with this. Yeah, you did.
My head's
Error.
stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space.
This is so...
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh,
Oh.
good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't
I
have
was
that,
going
Stanley.
insane.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I
Wanna
just
jerk
pop
off?
in from
Jerk off
time
in
to
the hole?
time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the
No,
hole?
we're jerking it in the hole. We're
From the
jerking.
looks of things, you and I
jerking
will have
in the
many,
hole.
many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them.
Cool.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
We're
Toodle-pip.
jerking the hole. Jerking the hole. Little pip. We're jerking it. We're jerking it. Row for me. Horny anymore. Missed our opportunity.
Here we are. Go on. Try
Here
out
we
some
are.
of the new features.
Okay, you want me to scan this? IRL? Huh? StanleyParable2.com. YouTube. Eh? Now in Expo Hall 2. Learn more. I've had 2 drinks, my bladder's so small. Non-profit 350.org to fight climate change. Can I show it on screen? I can. Okay. Share. Send to devices. Let's see. And tab. I went back to Stanley Parable 1. What's torpedo? Yeah, I drank 2 drinks. More. Hey, 1 sec. Let me QRB 1 moment. Is it open for you? Go BRB properly. Don't know why. That's not the way.
So fabulous. Horse is the best.
Yeah. Yeah.
The tourist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, wait.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm Aries. Yeah, get fucked Mars. Oh.
Did she jump in? Oh, yeah.
This is what happens.
My ulti.
Oh my god.
King Pinga.
the
When
chat? Yeah,
No.
I'm pinging.
Make sure to hold close.
No.
Close, 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 close.
Oh, not sure.
On.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Try.
The
I was
jump
low
down,
already.
Good try.
I need to tell
The
Alex.
race
that
voice line.
Yeah, wait.
No. It's the turn. Under here.
Enemy spotted A.
I can't protect you anymore.
It's okay.
You're
It's
stunned.
okay.
I
It's okay.
rumble.
It's okay.
No,
It's
I'm
okay. It's
lying.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Why'd you kill me? It's not okay. Yeah.
Worthless.
What the hell, man?
It's okay.
Oh my god, how do you...
Here it is. Taste the sequel? I want to taste it. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable. Do I want to watch this? That's new. If you're more of a prequel, yes. Prequel sort of person, check out the Stanley Parable. Stopping by. You?
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it.
Damn.
Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable.
At 29?
Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile. It's a useless, impractical invention, and in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity. Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death.
Nice.
Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government. Sequels can be very fashionable.
Yeah?
This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky.
Dumb bitch.
In fact, there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived.
This is gonna be
And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable? Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore. You're a man, which is like the sequel to a child. And as a man, you want manly things like taxes and cheating at baseball. You need a man's video game, Timmy. And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you. It's as manly as video games can get. And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Huh, here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off. With the hard part out of the
could do that
way,
job.
work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes. When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square. Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game where it would be difficult to find. Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2, creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country. Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay, and several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination. Let's check on Gregory real quick. Ha! Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting, and that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise. If you order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to The Stanley Parable? It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch. So get out there and consume.
I don't need to cheat.
Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. Anyone. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together in harmony and connection. And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all. Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels for today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
Beyond. Billy! Hey! I'm Billy and I died! Oh, this is the first one. I think that's all I need to look at. Can I buy some merch? I'm dead, guys. I'm Billy. Died in 1952. Not around anymore. I'm just dead. Dead and gone. Great work. Oh, I only asked questions. That's it. Here's the map. Jump circle. We've been to jump circle. This map. Q. Free achievement. Off the map though. Pull the lever.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this leave. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
You absolute fucking slag. What a bitch. Well, nothing comes for free, I guess. Right? Just works. Yeah.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Up here? Turned around. Oh, because he spins. Wow. More?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Wow. Amazing. Gone.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Absolutely awful. So bad. I hate hate it when they do that. In fact, it actually upsets me.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable
I
2
don't like
as
this
well.
jump circle.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yes.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Be that way, then. Settings. Here first. That's cool. Maybe I should go there as well.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the...
Yes, yes.
Well, we'll figure that out later.
3 screenshots. We went in there. Not gonna say my name.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked
Gonna
myself,
say like
what
Billy
do
or
players
something.
really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer
Billy.
is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, what is it gonna say?
Sorry, I should have clarified.
Jim.
Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here,
It is
let's have you
Jim.
role-play as Jim to really
no,
simulate the
okay,
full
what if
experience
someone's
of this
name
feature.
is Jim
Just
and they
play
do
along.
this?
I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being
I'm
heartbroken
bald
as
and I
Jim,
cycle every
seizing
day.
all of the world's possibilities
Jim.
as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Yeah.
If so, then please step forward and... Yes!
Wow.
You see? What a
I
thrill!
almost
What a rush!
fucking
That was
came.
you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again. Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Oh there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Oh.
I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No more Jim, I guess. No more Jim. Okay. Blizzard. Blizzard. What is that from? What is
I
the
suppose I
lizard
could
thing
allow
from?
only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of
Lizard.
finishing this feature.
I've seen it before. Lizard.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
That's my bucket.
I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and
There's
ease
no
will
fucking
fill your
bucket,
mind
man.
and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on,
Perfect.
give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair,
Friends?
must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
you.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
My piss bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I do agree with you. Seems really reasonable. It's epic. Oh, they can't tell me that there's collectibles. They can't. 'Cause I'm actually itching to collect something. No, then I guess. No more jumps. I didn't even know that I would get rid of all my jumps. I thought I had to. Reassurance bucket, merch. The log. Collectibles. Okay. Exit. Think we should. Yeah?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Well, you were a scammer, buddy. New mug. No screenshots.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh my god. Wow.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Whoa.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
I don't even know what's in the magic of the first game.
No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
It's gonna make it awesome.
Let me see if I can whip something up.
It's gonna be so good, dude.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Wow. Amazing.
This is
the story. Wow, this really is the
all
Stanley
of his
Parable
co-workers
2.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
We're comforted. We're comforted now.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Yeah. Bucket is magic. We don't have new mugs. Where are my new mugs? Where did they go?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find out. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We're fine.
You found one of them.
God.
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Give it to
You
me.
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
Give me
So,
the-
I implore
give
you
me
to
the pleasure.
savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Yeah. Fucking awesome. But then can I go up again? I didn't like that place below.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the
bucket did
bucket
know.
guiding him?
Yes.
Yes, this is certainly
Yes.
the most logical explanation.
Bucket is fucking...
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
Stanlerines.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Can I not go up in this?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket
feel
is here
so
for
good
you,
with this
Stanley.
bucket.
Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked
So
straight
what if-
ahead through the
what
large
if I
door that
go
read,
here?
Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
We're holding horrible, horrible, horrible secrets. I don't
Monitors
know.
jumped to life,
Obviously.
and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like
Not
guinea
even-
pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Okay, everything's gonna be fine. It'll be okay. You and me.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
My mind is so feeble. Yeah.
He screamed into the bucket.
No!
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Except. Okay.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating,
What are
working,
these ones?
all of it monitored
Are
and
these just
commanded from this
different
very place.
Sounds?
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yeah. Who has 4? Okay. There. Does he even do anything? Andy, why do you walk so slow? Let me at him! Let me at him! I'm getting scammed. I'm getting fucking scammed once again. Game's full of scammers. We jerk off in this hole? No. Jerk it in the hole. What if I turn on?
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Evil.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Love birds.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, bird. Am I? I just walked back? Oh. No, I'm happy. I'm so happy. Is this the same thing if I do this now? Can't even bear to hear that.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Do I want the bucket? Okay, bucket's coming.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
So comforted.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We're going to the meeting room. That's where the finders, foot finders. Next. Next, sir. Next. Okay. Bathroom? In the shitter. Shitter. There one in here? Oh, fuck this place.
Oh, Stanley. Can you feel it? The broom closet. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
need to get into the shitter.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Figley.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Oh. Nice, man. I go in here now? Please, I want to go down. It's all just the same. Everything's just the same. Thanks. He's the same. Why are they trying to kill us? Panda.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Bucket's so smart.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
What happens if I leave with the bucket now? Or if I do the escape with the bucket? Oh, my bladder is
Stanley
so
and the
small
bucket
right
walked
now.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
No. No. Escape.
The door
Escape
behind
from
them was
this
not
cruel world.
shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly
I've been
walking
playing for 3
forward
hours,
into a very painful death for each of them.
I have no idea where this is going. How to die? Bucket, where are you going? Right. There you are. Keep me safe. Keep me comforted.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Oh,
To be
it's a nice
sure, it puts the
guy.
mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
He's a
This
nice
is what
guy.
Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
No.
Farewell, Stanley.
They're not well because the lady's
Farewell,
coming.
Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Okay. What about me?
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
This is a fucking flashbang, dude. Standing at the precipice of knowledge, much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within. Yeah, a cavernous void. Through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only you really have. Take what you learn here into the world. Will you accept your mind? Challenging in this. Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this? Or will you blind eye? I'll probably turn a blind eye if I know myself. I'm good at that.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can
Yeah.
you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Dozens are put to death. Oh. And relaxation. To the bucket. Yeah. Wow.
No man
Really
can own a
weird.
bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Yeah.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Clean bucket. Fall? But why?
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't
Yes.
reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and
stop
implements
with the
if
bucket,
only we
then.
let Stanley die together. The
I'll
bucket shall
stop
take
with the
its place as
bucket.
ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
I'll start with the bucket. It's fine. Jeez, I broke the seal and I really need to pee again. What happens when I drink any alcohol? I just need to fucking piss my pants. BRB. Oh, I thought I needed like a second longer. Big slap. Why do I think it needs another second? Can I greed? No. I always fucking test it. I always test the greed. I forgot. No, can I hit you? Can I hit? Fuck's sake. Why are you this tall? Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay. Gasto! Oi, bitch! I don't even have any more. Why you giggle like this? Ew, horns? You don't like his horns? Guys, do you not get like that? What? Where's Ray? Thanks, dude. You moved my bucket!
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Thank you. How are you, Red? It's the Stanley Parable.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
gonna-
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Howdy,
that the
my duder.
employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Is the place to be. We're 7? Think I'm gonna die?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to
Yes.
himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. No,
We got
never
a
mind.
10?
The bucket
Only a
was
little
wrong.
bit.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
A little bit. Excuse me, sir. Went there a few times. Went this way. I don't even know where I've been.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight
Here
ahead
again.
to the opposite door.
Bucket's gonna help me this way.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here.
Oh,
I
good.
knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
I like the
Don't
bucket.
you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and
Red,
it
I
played
don't
some
know what
silly
this
music
game
as
is.
well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you
is
remember
what it's
all those
about.
great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. Don't let me give up this bucket. Oh, the gaming is going silly mode. I have no idea what this game is. It's an experience.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast
No.
all along. Don't you agree?
No.
Can you
No.
guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it
No.
out for you.
No.
Go ahead now, Stanley.
No.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Let me turn it off. No.
Now listen to me. It's crucial
Thank you
that
for
you
the
give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is
No, I
its
can't
singular
put my bucket in
personality
there.
trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
They
Well, you
don't.
see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance
like
that
this.
it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that
Does this
about?
not make you
The
feel
Broom
sick
Closet?
looking at
Certainly
this?
not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay,
run,
the
it's
Bucket
closed.
Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
I wanted to do it.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
I'm
Goodbye,
sorry. Sorry, it's
new
my
friend.
fault.
For the moment in time that you were
My
here,
bad.
you were magnificent.
Days, it is. It is sad days. The bucket got destroyed, but the bucket destroyer got destroyed. Hence. Now where's my bucket?
A soft wind
Where's my
blew
bucket?
outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped
It
shortly
was a
after.
flashbang.
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
I'm home. I truly feel at home.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
Broom
to go
closet
back to the
ending?
meeting room.
I was in the broom closet, but I don't know if it was an ending. And now with the bucket.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo
somewhere
lift,
else.
yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or
I
how
like
this
this.
bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I can go there. I'm gonna die. Get there. I don't have a jump.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley
sir.
once again obeyed blindly.
Yes, sir. Bucket, sir.
Now
My
pick up the
wife.
phone.
Said the bucket.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time,
Hello?
I gave
Anyone
Stanley a
home?
bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Bucket. Hello.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever
does.
Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Bucket. Come home.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see
Where's
him
my
delusional like
bucket?
this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Well, I'll
Back to
try
work.
Anyway. Stanley,
Yes, sir.
can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket.
It's a
It can't
bucket and
think,
it's
It can't
mine.
talk. All it will ever truly
My
do for you
bucket.
is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
Shut
That's
up.
it. It doesn't do anything else.
My bucket.
You see, he's not listening. He's still
Shut up.
taking orders
I
from
love the bucket.
You know, once upon
I
a time
love
it was
it.
me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Love the bucket.
It's sad.
No.
I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Give me the bucket.
From now on, he's just going to cling to this
My bucket.
this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does
Yeah,
have a nice shine
imagine.
to it.
Imagine telling the bucket. Believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Yes.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
The bucket knows what's right.
Oh my God, what am I saying?
Where's my...
Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
No.
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Yes, I'm doing it with the bucket. My thing's fat and I need the size of a bucket to do it with. No! Not back to work. My bucket! My bucket!
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
No! My bucket! No! Oh.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Not with
Stanley
the bucket.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but
Bucket
Stanley had
knows.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
Knows.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
There's a way. The bucket knows a way.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo
Bucket,
lift, yes.
tell me.
Go there. Go to the
Bucket,
cargo
tell
lift.
me. No, I need a card. Bucket, tell me where. Good bucket. Good bucket.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anmarines.
I love
Very
these
soon,
things.
you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the
Love
second number, and
collectibles.
that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines. None of us can.
Bucket, where am I going? Bucket, please. Please tell me. Where are we going, Bucket? Please. Oh. Yeah. Well, I haven't been here yet. Please, sir, Bucket.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
Stanley cosplay with Bucket.
Nothing feels
like
real
that.
anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
No, I like the Bucket.
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
Yeah, I'm about to come every
No
time I
matter
pick it
how
up.
many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
Mm-hmm.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
What's that? Bucket. They want my cum bucket.
Who's there?
What? Yes? Okay.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
I like work. I just hate my boss. Wow.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I don't even know what I've done. I do everything over here?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? No, never mind. The bucket was
Everything
wrong.
Yeah, the bucket is
Stanley
good.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
What the helly? What the helly? It's the last one. Where is it? What the fuck? How'd they draw him like this? And the narrator? Do it. Where? Please? Bedroom. 416. Bedroom? Where is the bedroom?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy, it's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet.
No.
That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be,
It's really
given
difficult.
the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right
It's
now,
a
but
lot
you
of
have to be
pressure.
strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no.
No.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Simply offensive.
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting
How
friends?
dare
That your
it.
relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the
Really
same sort of
upsetting.
kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in
No.
your path in an even
No, no,
partially
no.
enticing manner? Well, I've never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it.
really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
And this guy,
Go through
he
each of them
love
point
yapping.
by point.
He love it.
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Done that. D&D feeling? Wait. Been here. This is the red room. Okay, I got this one. What? Hi, Laurie. I wrote this in first period and left it in your locker on the way to school. It's what all the cool kids are doing. I've decided. Work are back? And here's an idea for something to draw. 2 cats on a motorcycle. Okay, this is a good index? What the how? Like, hey, this is a good idea. What all the cool kids are actually doing is sending each other pages on their something? Beepers? Beepers? I don't know. But we're cooler than this because guess what? They can't. I think that's can't put this on a. What does that say? Beeper? Boopar? Boop. I don't fucking know. I can't read. I don't know.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy?
No.
He asked the bucket.
It's not okay.
The
that's
bucket
a
returned
key.
his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Okay.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is
There's
a
a
source
note
of
for ants.
guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Need to get a bucket
And that's when
IRL.
Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
No.
This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. Indeed. Now he noticed the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
My bucket.
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Bucket.
Could it truly
Where are
be?
you?
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
My bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly
my feet
painful. Stanley doubled
my
over in
ass.
agony and blacked out.
Who's in my ass? Don't even,
This
put
is
on
the
my wish
story
list?
of a woman named Mariella.
Like throne?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed,
know,
picked up
croissant.
her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place
My
of work.
bucket.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through
Stupid
town,
man.
talking and
Where
screaming
is
to
your
himself,
bucket?
and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Idiot.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass.
Yeah.
And she backflipped all the way to work.
Oh. Go off, sis. Fucking working it. My Mariella? No. Should I be Mariella?
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Where
Stanley
are
just
we?
smiled. Anywhere they went. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Did I do everything on the left though? I think so. I don't remember. Things have changed. We can go through the office. Where is this man? You seen this man before, Bucket? Have you seen him? Have you? Need to find him. Bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Got the one on the shitter. I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. SG? Soy? So? I don't know. That's a lovely purse, either way. Cute. Cute. I'm sure the bucket would think so as well. It loves my coin purse. Oof. What if I do... You change with the bucket? What about the bucket? Sing for the bucket too. What about the bucket? Please sing for the bucket. Sing for my bucket, please. What did he say? Get into it, man. Singing about the bucket now? Don't fuck with the bucket like I fuck with the bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
I'm stunned.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket
What if I
would.
do it if
But
it's
Stanley
code?
guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it
There's
the
another
bucket
code.
knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes. I've done this once. I'm just gonna. Let's explore, see if there's anywhere else that we can.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Damn.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
No, it's not that loud anymore for me. Thank God.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence
blow
as
my
well?
ears out.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I wanted to fall
These
off.
questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone
There has to be
else's
somewhere
control.
else I can go, I
Never!
feel like.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the
Try finger bucket hole.
My fingers,
But here
I
was the
can't get them
proof.
out.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Link guy. Beep. $195. Press that one. What? In. Huh? I have to be able to get to that one somehow. I just don't know. I'm too much of an idiot to know. I'm just gonna go through again. Maybe I have to go from above. I go from above. Okay, I pressed on last time. Let's do off.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Ow.
Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine.
Oh no, the screen is
Freedom
black.
was now mere
It's game
moments
over, man.
away.
Game over.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
And
The bucket wanted to
we were
learn to
in
roller
love.
skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Yeah.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Good, it's good stuff.
What? Wait. What was happening?
It's me.
Why had the door stopped?
In my
Was Stanley
bucket.
and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room,
It's me.
lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What? Oh, my bucket. I feel like I
All
need
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
try something.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Different.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
Stop that.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
Simple.
How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Again. He didn't like it. He was offended. Partition Court.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Like I'm in hell.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
me.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't get in any of these doors.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No. Couldn't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Employee lounge is for bitches.
It was okay.
I'm a bitch. It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
And he's really good at this shit. What if we died with the cargo lift? We go this way and like hop down? Is there like a way to get down? I'm gonna die.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Wait.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Can I drop?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, it's...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Does Bucket have feet? Sniff a question mark.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, it smells like...
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Take my bucket.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. It's going to be the worst VOD,
actually, if I
instead I'll just say, it's
greasy
done.
And ugly
We're
today.
all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Red door, you say, huh?
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Untrue.
I
feel this way.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Am I gonna die? What is in here?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place... No, wait. Where are you going?
No.
Oh, no.
Going.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
No.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Beg more. Beg for me, okay?
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried. No, 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 what are you doing, Stanley?
Again.
Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before.
Yeah.
If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Backflip? I can't backflip. Okay, yeah.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
No. No, no, no.
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That
No,
you'll
I
throw
like
yourself
it.
from this platform over and over to
No,
be
I
rid
like
of
it.
You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
No.
Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
This is.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
I don't know.
I'm going back.
Fonzie, can I take my bucket there?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yeah, I got
Yes, I know we're
filled
supposed
to
to
the
be telling
brim
a
with
story,
inner
but won't you
richness.
please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Wow. Remembering. Anything changed? I feel like the time is meant to be important, but I can't, have that in my head. He did. He wanted to give it
Here's
me.
where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
More?
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone
Oh, how
6.
dare
But you
you.
continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you
This
remember?
Ink. Can you remember?
No. The boss's bathroom was
Oh,
the
I'm sorry.
fourth place you found a
I'm
Figandi,
sorry,
not the
sorry,
third.
I'm silly.
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they
I
all
don't
just sort of
remember
blend
shit.
together, don't they? You know what?
do.
If the boss's bathroom feels like the third place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Imagine he's gaslighting me. Nah, because imagine.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Yeah. Pink apple room with music. You?
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Nice. This is so good. Oh my god. Wild. make so many like shitty Windows Movie Maker videos. Good shit, good shit.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent
Really
a lot
does.
of time making that video, but it was
It
8
does.
minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Okay. This away? Back here?
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Crazy.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
It's the same. I've been scammed.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Oh, great. Nice. Okay, so I need to...
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop
Sorry?
the loading screen.
Sorry?
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
This is the plan. He told me to pay attention to that one.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Sir, yes, sir.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah.
Yes, I love that video.
So good, so good, so good. This one. Yeah.
Still don't remember
this
the
one.
pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room. These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm
It
very
would
glad
have.
we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Helping me with that. And we go to this one now. Change. Out. Locked. The helly.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more
Figurine.
memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Did I catch him? He's big.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm... Oh, yes! The two doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this
Who
one.
could forget? Gonna be the same. Be the same on both sides.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yes.
Is there anything
Fabuloso.
else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something
My
I feel
wife?
I can remember. I can remember.
Yeah, my wife. My wife, yes.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What happens if I do this? Do I go back here again? Am I always just allowed back here? No. I'm just always allowed back there. Interesting.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one
Why don't I take the bucket there?
A strong bucket, a humble bucket,
Even though it
a
says no
committed
buckets.
bucket, a bucket of culture
I'm gonna
and
have to do that
distinction.
memory thing
Stanley
again.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
No,
It says no.
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo
somewhere
lift.
else.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something
No.
up there I need you to do.
No, bucket, shut it.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Fuck off, bucket.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says,
No.
buckets past this
No.
point. Stanley,
No.
how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this
I
point.
need a bucket.
Which, if that's true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something
Bucket's
about
my
it.
friend.
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact
Bucket
of the
is
story
my
is
friend.
dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a minute.
Okay. Yeah.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what
Yes,
is
sir.
or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item
Yes.
1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual
Yeah.
bucket.
Next item.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect.
Oh.
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
If I click no now, it's gonna...
Item 3. Is
Yes.
this a bucket? Correct.
Nice.
This is a bucket.
Nice. No. I'm preemptively saying no.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
No, this is a bucket. Fuck.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's
No,
an
it's a
enormous
bucket.
machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Okay.
Is this
Yes.
a bucket?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
This is a bucket.
Hello. Damon.
Item 6.
Huh?
Is this a bucket?
The parable. Yes.
Trick question.
Yes.
Both. Gotcha.
Damn it. I'm spying on me.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
In here.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence.
Oh, no.
And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
Yes.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had
sorry.
to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
No.
I can't have that. I'm sorry.
No.
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait,
Everything's a bucket.
was everything a bucket?
Yes.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here.
Everything
You're
else
not
is
a
a
bucket
bucket.
either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it
so
doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Here we go. Not touching that again. I'm going to the room. The room with the doors. Good day, buckets. Gotta pay my respects, you know. It's civil.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Silly
well.
narrator.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
quiet.
just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to
It was
business,
okay.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten.
What? Really?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. I don't know what red is.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
One sec, then. Okay, I convinced him. Tell me about killing the deer. Great experience.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
And he wasn't in the bed.
You can't teach that, Stanley.
He was
Don't
pissing.
even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The fuck is this? You're the worst 3%?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Have a look.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard.
No.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for
This
me.
is what I think would happen if I held a baby. This is what I think would happen.
I'm done. It's
Sorry.
over.
Sorry, they had
Thank
to go.
you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
No, the sound was awful.
What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Another baby killing?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
We jerk off in a tower. We jerk off in a tower.
But it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
We jerk off in the tower.
Yes,
I know it.
That must be it.
I
What a
know
fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Let's do it. 24 hours? Anyone? This is so funny. Turns into Firewatch. It's Firewatch, right?
No, it can't be.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. No! Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
No.
Okay,
No.
I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get
I have
lost
not
here.
played Firewatch.
Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh, well.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's
I don't
see.
know.
There are lots
Game
of
seems
cars here
kinda
in the back,
shit.
but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I
Where's
think
the
it's
ball?
sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yeah, I think
don't
surely
like
we must.
sports
Okay,
ball.
Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
What team am I even on? Why is Stanley running? Get in.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
No.
Stanley,
This
I
is
had a
so
thought.
bad.
And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure,
My
then
blue?
surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric
even
sports
know.
experience. I'm going to
Unknown
try it out.
goal?
Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
I hate all
More
balls.
balls.
I'm having fun. Yeah. More balls better. Say that to your sack,
Are you
man.
enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having
More
fun?
better?
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right.
Good.
Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules.
Me, please.
Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something.
I'll get the
After all,
bucket.
you're the one who knows best.
I'll get the bucket.
Take care, Stanley.
I guess I'm gonna just drop in one of these then. Can I? Can I even drop in here? Ball's good. Am I a ball?
Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm a ball.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Be quiet, man. Or... I don't know. I'm in a prison. What are these textures? Rooms. A light, go towards the light, yeah. My PC! Room! Early?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
Yeah, I'm so
and
happy.
if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was
So
trying to
happy
tell
with
him.
the choice.
He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
It's so ominous. Exactly how it ended. Exactly how.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. I don't even know why we have that one.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Recorded message Ebo? Huh? Hey. Mr. Narrator.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
Let's
employee
try red
lounge
again.
first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Scam recordings.
But
Have
eager
you
to
seen
get
all
back
of
to
those
business,
ones that are
Stanley
like
took
AI?
the first open door on his left.
And people that just like talk crazy prompts to it.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Years ago.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley
Pretty
walked
spooky.
through the red door.
Okay, what if I do blue door? Blue door.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're
And
communicating
then red
properly.
door. What if I do
Stanley
this?
walked. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think, well, I think I have a solution.
I'm
Here,
gonna keep on
let
keeping
me
on.
show you.
Yes, sir.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you
Yes.
die, the game will reset.
Yes.
We'll lose all of this.
Yes. Yes.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley. No! Oh, thank God.
I'll go
You
back now.
lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room? There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
No. 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 Kill myself.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
No, no, no. Myself.
No. No, no. What are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
No. Nothing.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw
playing games
yourself
with
from
me,
this
man.
platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me
Let
from
me
being
in that
happy.
place with the
Am
bucket
I reading
and
the
then we can
situation
be chill.
correctly?
Yes.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Way too much.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
What if I do go back? If I do. Then what? Be happy? hurts so bad. You happy if I go back?
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
How'd you know? Hmm? How'd you know, man? We're so slow now. We're so slow. Like, painfully so. Up we go. Up again. This is painfully slow. Come on. Come on, I know you broke your legs a few times. More energy into it.
Is it over? It's
It
going
is.
to restart, isn't it? I'm going
Things
back.
are gonna be different. Gonna be different for us. No, it's not. What happened last time then?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
could it
decided to
mean?
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'd simply missed
When
the
Stanley
memo.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here
different.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Place. It's the same. Oh, the poor panda.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere.
What?
Could
No,
he
it's
really be all
2845.
alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Sorry,
That kind of
sorry.
anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Yeah. Relax.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
I'm so
Stanley calmly
rejuvenated.
walked forward into the opened passageway.
Wowza. I know. What the hell? I clicked up.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
That was a bit. Last time.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
But I have no
Did he
bucket
have the
now.
strength to find out?
No, not without my bucket. How did I get to that one up there? Number.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Now all
Each
the
bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Show me. names. Are some of these just the same? They have to be. That's Smiley and that's, yeah. The fuck?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Fire.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
102.
emotions had been
Maybe we need
manipulated
to
to
go
accept
there.
it blindly?
We can. What's that one? Okay. I think it looked the same as Fired as well. They're the same. Which room is...
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Do I need to like write notes?
But here
Is
was
that
the
what people
proof.
do?
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
What if I
For
click
he
on, but then I can't
would dismantle
go back?
the controls once and for all.
Can I go up? So dark, I can barely see. Here. And I can't get in here. Where's up there? On button. Why are these like the weirdest colors? Same colors as the other button. I don't think I can go back if I turn it on though. That's the thing. No. I think I can go back.
And when at last he found the source of... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
No.
Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
I don't know how to get up here.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Oh my god,
but
shut
I'm
your
enjoying
mouth.
this so much.
Shut your
You know
mouth.
what? To hell with
Shut
it.
your whore
I'm
mouth,
going to
please.
put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Oh my god,
Oh dear
please
me, what's
shut
the
your
matter,
whore
Stanley?
mouth.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Yeah.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Sorry, it's just all wrong. It's all wrong.
Stanley,
You're stressing me out, man.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
Dude, you're
only
stressing
still
me out.
playing
I'm
instead of
so
watching
stressed.
a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a
Button
challenge.
hint, light
It's
blue
a tragedy.
22?
You wanted to control this world, that's
Light
fine.
blue 22?
But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Oh my god,
30
dude.
seconds until a big boom
Light-
and then nothing.
light blue?
No ending here. Just you being blown.
Oh my god, I hate this. I hate
Will you
this.
cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let
Goodbye,
it go
then.
peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to
Take me,
me.
take
all
me,
a
just
part of
take
the
me
joke.
peacefully.
And believe me, I
Take
will be
me.
laughing at every second of your inevitable life
But this
from the
opened
moment
up.
we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Like, it does open. I just don't know when it did. We gotta go back.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly
Functioned
needed
so
support and
bad.
guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude
Please.
was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But
Now I
eager
can
to
go.
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
Is this back
disbelief,
to what it was?
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an
not
answer
allowed.
there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Yeah, we do know. Man, let me in. Let me in. I want to try again. I want to try again, but maybe I can be less stressed this time? Maybe?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
Yada, yada,
Control Facility.
Yada, yada, la la la.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. did he have the strength to find out?
No. No, I do not.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Yeah, so who's
Each bore the number of an employee in the
104?
building, Stanley's co-workers. The
Then-
lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
2, 3, 4. Weird. Anyone else? This one? $601? Huh? That one's kind of weird.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had
That
been
one is weird. It's
manipulated
not
to
like any of
accept
the
it
others.
blindly?
So weird.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
I'm
Had he
so, like,
truly
confused at
spent
where
his
this is
entire
even
life
heading.
utterly blind to the world?
Where the fuck is this going?
But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
sad.
Walking, eating, working,
these- I think
all of
it's
it monitored
in the
and
middle.
commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Third
Stanley
director.
decided that this machinery would never again... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just
Oh,
activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Like, do I have to press number
Stanley,
1 and then
I
press the
applaud your
car?
effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go.
Here we go again.
Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear
light
detonators
blues.
are said to explode,
What the
eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now.
Like
Shape
Blue
it to your
22.
heart's desires. Oh,
Like
this is
Blue
much
22.
better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so
Blue
little
22.
time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious
Like
moments
Blue
each
is
one of them
10.
is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated?
Wrong.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Okay.
Other times, I let the office sink into
Oh my
the
God, this is stressing me
ground,
out.
swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though,
Is that
this
right?
version of events has been rather amusing.
I
Watching
can
you
go
try to
up
make
here?
sense of everything and take back the
Is this
control
open now?
wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I
Okay,
almost
so does
hate
this
to see
open
it
at the
go.
start?
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next
Okay, so
go
I
around
think I
will
have to
be
click
even
the
better.
number and then the right.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Oh my God,
but I'm
shut up,
enjoying
you
this so
stupid
much.
hoe, please.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Oh, thank you.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Why
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Yes, I absolutely have no
Or did you just assume
idea.
when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door.
Why is it
Everything,
wrong?
anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10?
Million.
100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
This opened though at one point.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
Okay.
No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail
That
life?
opened
Or
somehow.
will you let it go
Okay.
peacefully?
So then I think I
Another
have to go in
choice.
there.
Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in
are
until
all
the
these
moment I
colours
say
here?
happily ever up.
Kill me. Kill me. I have to go there again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
bring the
room.
buckets
Perhaps
in
he had simply missed a memo.
senpai.
Notice me. Chris, thank you for the follow.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yada 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 yada.
Here's the door, just go.
Thank you. Okay. I don't know. I think we need to look at these fucking desks more. And the symbols.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yada 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 yada. Leads.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
No, he's got the strength. He is me. We're the same.
Now the monitors jumped to
feel
life,
so hungry
their
right
true
now.
nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
How long do I want to go? I don't know. Do you think I'm even close to finishing the game?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I don't know, Ghosty. I don't know.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Where this is
Never.
heading.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
think I need
Was it
to
even
solve
possible?
whatever
Had he
is
truly
happening
spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
But I don't know what is after that.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled
don't
with
show me the
emotions.
symbols here.
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I need to like write these symbols down. But why? Okay, why do all employee numbers too? I can't see them now. Oh, fuck them for doing this. For having the lights off. Yeah. I have to keep going back.
And when at last he found the... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
I'm going crazy.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Can't do this.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you.
Does it not?
Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution?
But that's
10,
different.
100, 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
But these two purple ones are the
Stanley
same.
died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to strike. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
Wait, so why
Make
is
it
that?
count.
Why is the
Or
screen
don't.
different?
It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of
I'm
your
going down. I
inevitable
want to go
life
through the door
from the
immediately.
moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
The door, I think, just opens on its own.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, it's so... What happens if...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What do the numbers on the wall mean?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Numbers. Oh no. 402 plus 405. I need to write down those numbers up on the wall. They have to...
Coming to a
somewhere.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Sir, yes, sir.
Here's the door, just go.
Thank you. I'm gonna try going through that door, like, immediately this time. I'm gonna try that.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Fabulous. This bit is so slow. I feel like
The
this will
lights
help
rose
me.
on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Maybe.
What horrible
Like,
secret did this
feel
place
like I need
hold?
to
Stanley thought
write
to
down
himself.
those numbers in
Did
that
he
other
have the
place?
strength to find
To
out?
Have these ones help me? Oh, this isn't
Now
Elden
the
Ring.
monitors
So
jumped to
they
life,
finished
their
Elden
true
Ring.
nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them,
How are you, my
eternally
mans, though?
monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was
I
too
feel like the
horrible
numbers
to
of the
believe
ones
it couldn't be
that are
true.
fired
Had Stanley really been under someone's
and-
control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his
Yeah.
boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Where's these?
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Why is there pirate?
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof.
Utterly
The heart of
blind
the
to what?
operation.
Here.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Whatever that means. Don't know. Like it's meant to mean something. Making a plan, yeah. I'm making a plan.
And when at last he found the source of the room...
Crazy.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off
I'm
and
anticipating
leave.
so much.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means.
Please.
I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Can I?
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a
I'm not allowed
crisp.
in?
I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
No.
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are
fucked.
precious additional
So it just
seconds,
doesn't-
Stanley. Time doesn't grow
This
on
is so
trees.
fucked.
Oh dear me, what's the
So
matter,
it
Stanley?
doesn't open?
Is it that you have no idea
I
where
just
you're
get a
going
blue
or what you're
ball?
supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just
Yeah, I have
assume
no
when you saw
idea.
that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Yes.
I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that,
I have
Stanley?
no idea.
That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times
No, I
will you
don't know my
replay this bit, looking
purpose.
desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And
No,
Stanley
I can't.
died again.
I have number dyslexia.
And Stanley
521.
died again. And Stanley died
What do these
again.
numbers mean?
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
has to mean something
30
as
seconds
well.
until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here.
This
Just
one I
you
tried
being blown
red
to
and
pieces.
then green
Will you
and
cling
then
desperately to your
yellow
frail
and
life?
then blue.
Or will you let it
And
go
that's
peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
That's wrong. So it has to be,
It's all the
has to
same
be
to
something
me,
different.
all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Not one.
Just a step through this door,
No.
Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need.
I don't think he is.
If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
0521?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What are you referring to?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Help! I'm a poster! Help!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
do
office.
process of elimination with one of them. Meetings. Each page. That's so weird.
Here's the door, just go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to go. I need to go. I think we can hit our head with one of them. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we can hit our head.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes, yes. 0521? Like, that's probably an
The lights
employee,
rose on an enormous room packed with television
I'm not sure
screens.
if it is referring
What horrible
to
secret
an
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Stop.
Did he have the
Stop that.
strength to find out?
Stop that, I don't like it.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Is that a place that I need to... That's the first office. There's something in there I need.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
142? There? Where's that place? Where is that? Like a blue... I don't know. And it's got number 1 as well. Isn't it row? You're a bunch of fuckers. And then 521. Same place. Okay. One or two. Bluish? Do I see it anywhere else? Do I see it anywhere closer? There as well. 342 is the same. What is that one? I don't know. That one is. scares me right now.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
I don't need glasses.
Eating,
I've got
working,
20/20 vision.
all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Open now?
You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that?
What did I do? I did.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Oh,
a moment of solace before you're obliterated.
Red.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
And that was wrong.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's
I
hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Good.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
So precious.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
Precious.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
And if I click...
But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution?
So many
10,
times.
100, 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again.
I simply do not. There's something else that I need to see in the game. Stanley died.
And Stanley died again.
And Stanley died again.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the
Shut up,
same to
Red.
me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
He's not telling me the answer. I don't know. I don't know. Deluxe, Alice. 5, 2, 1.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
God.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, number one, Dad. Get well someday? I'm not getting well any day. I'm simply living in confusion. Like, what do I do? Like, I feel like there should be... Red? I don't think so. The fuck? Oh, Trenny, this is the answer. Give me something. Give me something. What is this meant to mean? This meant to mean? What is any of this meant to mean? I'm so stuck and I don't know what to do. I'm simply just here. Yep, that's me. Ed's birthday? Chips, blue loops. Red, I'm gonna strangle you. I'm gonna fucking strangle you.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But realize this.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No, it's okay. Red would like it. I shouldn't play Blueprints. I don't think I will play Blueprints. I'm just so confused. What do these symbols mean? I don't think I've seen these symbols anywhere.
It was okay.
Only sometimes I do the opposite.
Yes.
really worth it
Shut
being
up.
here. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, this is the room. Oh, look.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
What happened when we went up here again? I don't remember.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten
Love you,
about.
Sol. Love you.
Please,
You're just so
stop
nice
trying to
and
make
great
every
and
decision
wonderful.
by yourself. Now, I'm not
You're
asking
just so
for me,
fabulous.
I'm asking
I
for
really
her.
like you. I really like you. I'm like, I
This
like
is it,
feel like.
Stanley. Your
Oh my God.
chance to redeem
Shut
yourself.
up, narrator.
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
That's my bloody
She's been
fucking
waiting.
wife. Robs.
That's her, Stanley.
Yes, it's my wife. Yes.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Stanley, is that you? Okay. Great. I don't know. I'm going into that place again.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where
Because I
everyone
remembered
would be.
what happened there.
Stanley
again. I
just
hate
needed
my
to
wife.
get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Narrator.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Gotta be able to
he
get through
entered
the
the door
green
on his
door.
left.
I have to be able to get through there somehow.
Yet there was not a single
I need to,
person
like-
here
I
either.
need to, like, lie
Feeling
down
a
for
wave of
10
disbelief,
minutes.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yes. Love my boss's office. Love his shitter too. Oh, just do with time? No.
Here's the door, just go.
Going back there. You think I haven't been writing things down either? I don't know. I hate being stuck on things. I hate it. This is you in Outer Wilds. This is you in Outer Wilds.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
Bit
thought to
different than you in
himself.
Outer Wilds,
Did he have the
though?
strength to find out?
Outer Wilds was way more of a cozy trip.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images
are
on a
these
screen.
numbers meant
and
to do
Stanley,
with
one of them,
time?
eternally monitored in this place where freedom
Other than
meant nothing.
521. 521. I'm like stressed out that I want to eat. No. That's like the first office. Thought I'd find a clue there, but I didn't. I didn't feel like I found shit. Like some of these. I don't know. I just don't
This
know.
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
like I'm meant
Was this the
to,
only reason
like,
he was happy
I'm
with his
meant to get
boring job? That
feedback
his
or
emotions
something
had
if
been
something
manipulated to
works.
accept it blindly?
You know?
No.
But of
He
the buttons I
refused to
clicked,
believe it.
I
He
don't
couldn't
know.
accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Right.
Had he truly spent his entire life
I feel
utterly
like I'm
blind to the
like
world?
really missing something.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded
You
from this
desperately
very
need
place.
backseating.
And as the cold
What
reality of
would
his past began to
ask
sink
them
in,
people?
Stanley decided
What-
that this
what
machinery
them
would
people?
never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For
I
he
feel like you, I
would
feel like
dismantle
you
the
guys
controls once
wouldn't even
and
tell me.
for all.
You would give me some BS clue. This door, why did you not open? Was I standing too close to it? See, that's behind me. Do I have all the information currently to solve this? Do I have all the information? Have I seen all the information to solve this? House. The house. This thing. The one's got these hairs, kind of. Whatever is happening here, I feel like I should be able to... Then... able to understand it. The purple again. What was... E? There was one green that was different. Whatever there's a puzzle here, clearly. One green with a different symbol, and I don't know why. Does it open the door? I don't think so. Maybe if I do this a million times, something will break through. Who knows, guys? Who knows? Maybe I'm just going insane.
And when at last he found the source...
Shut up, you skank!
You didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Control?
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? Yeah. It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going. What all this means, I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
These ones
oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door.
Do not understand
anything. Something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
Is going to save
that this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's
Shut
an
up,
answer?
Red! I'm gonna time you out!
How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me in the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big move.
I'm gonna fucking kill
no
you.
ending.
I'm gonna kill you.
Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately
not the
to your
time
frail
or
life,
the place.
or will you let it go peacefully?
This is not the
Another
time or the
choice.
place.
Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke.
I don't get it.
And believe
I don't
me,
get it.
I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
Someone give me a huge fucking fat clue. Oh, I'm gonna leave. I don't understand. I don't. I'm gonna go lie on the fucking sofa.
Bucket butthole British man knows it all.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. The end is never the end, is never the end. It's just this game. The end is never the end. That is a real clue, or you're fucking with me. For the end? Or does that make sense? That only makes sense for someone that's played the game. I understand. There's never the end. There's... The end is never. There's no end? There is no end? God. My thing off. What the hell? Guys, you killed my fucking phone. Killed it. Yeah. There's no phone anymore. So you just get this one. It's actually all percent depleted. I've streamed for too long. It has no charge anymore. Is the VTuber? Is this, does this game just not end? Is there no end to this game? I use a phone as a camera, yes. It's better than my webcam. So...
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
I feel like I need something. Like I need like a full this is done ending. Is there just no full this is done ending?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I tell you the ending I had, I was okay, was happy. What? I had that I was okay, was happy with? You were happy with the end? What? I'm too cooked. I'm too cooked. And happy with. Please tell me. I liked it more when this bucket was around. You know, I think that was a good addition. Go back to the phone? Which phone?
Stanley went around
don't
touching
want
every little thing in the office, but it didn't
webcam.
make a single difference,
To be honest,
nor
I like
did it
having a
advance
phone.
the story in any way.
And it gets me to my wife, okay? This is so weird.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I feel like there needs to be more.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
There's so much more
There's
in this
someone
game.
you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me.
I don't know.
I'm asking for her.
I don't have it in me.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Let's get back
She's
into my
been
life.
waiting. That's her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I decide.
You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley.
What can I do?
You're a real person.
I don't even know what I can do.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
What if I don't want to? What if can I have the choice to leave? Fine.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
You took away my stuff. No. No. How dare he? Now I can't kill myself. Know what I'm allowed to touch and what I'm not allowed to touch. I'm just touching everything. You know what's better? Actually, going into my bed, touching myself. That's better. Maybe that's what I should do. BRB, guys.
Almost there.
I'm leaving.
You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
What am I allowed to touch? of 8? What do you mean 1 out of 8? Touching. Jerking off every door. Jerking off all the doors. Man. Go back to the soda, but it closed. Oh, it's closed. See? I'm actually sitting like a fucking gremlin right now. I'm glad you guys can't
Now
see
remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
No,
that means
shut your
choosing
fat
responsibly
gob.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be
Shut
up to the
your whole
task.
mouth.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna enter your fucking door, man.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're
No.
not too late.
I'm not gonna enter your door. Dude. La 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 la. Oh.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game
pleasure.
undone? Left here like so much garbage. It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it?
jump.
To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh. What the hell?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
This is your
He
ending?
actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you. You're a child.
Yes, I'm a child.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Ban
left.
this guy for back seating. No. Try. Because I don't think he likes me anymore. I think he likes me. I can't backseat. Bullshit, man.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Nice.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
How many
I'm quite
times
sure you'll
can
be
I-
up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't like that there is not an end. I feel like I need an end. A real definitive end.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
actually-
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There's a bitch. No!
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath
The most
and then spoke the
expensive
code.
boss. What the fuck?
Stanley spoke the code.
Am I meant to say it
Nightshark
myself?
115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
I meant to say it? Nightshark 115? I don't know.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yes, there is a
You
problem.
didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Stanley's not speaking. La 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 la. Stanley's not
Okay,
speaking.
fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you
Yeah.
have better things to do. I
Yeah,
asked
and
you
what?
for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you
Stanley's
come here?
little
You had a
bitch.
choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door.
The end.
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
This is
Stanley,
good.
this is
This is good
important.
ending.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It
This is
cannot
a
exist
great
without
ending.
you. Do you understand me?
I just needed
Whatever
it to
choice you
say
make is
the
just fine.
end.
They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything.
But there's more than just this
You
ending.
never know. I need this. The story needs it.
Sorry I had to go through this, Barbara. I just
there?
felt like I
Are you
could
listening to this?
I could do
Stanley,
the
there?
buttons. I felt like I could.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
But I
You need
couldn't.
time to decide.
I couldn't do the
make sure your
button.
choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
What is this stuck
Take as
here?
much time as you need.
There's far more. I don't think I have the brain for this. I think I have 1 IQ. Like this, you can probably do something with this. But, yeah. I don't think I have the juice.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Do it in extreme? Finish first try, basically? I wanna...
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
I need
nor
to see your
did it advance
frustration.
the story
If
in any
not, I
way.
can't enjoy it. You're such a dickhead. You're such a dickhead. Oh. Maybe I do end here. I probably should. No, you got no inches on that thing, dude. I think I end here. Otherwise, I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking end it here. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I don't have the energy to give someone a raid. I think I'm just gonna fucking end. I think I'm just gonna fucking end. There you guys go. Main menu. Oh my god, I feel so mentally dead. This game sucked me dry. You okay? No, I got sucked dry. I got sucked so dry. Look at all these achievements that you can get. I need to play this again. You just love when I am just in pain. You love it. I need to put some games for the next poll. I don't know what games still. Click on a door for... What the fuck? I didn't click. Yeah, I see the one. Don't play Stanley Parable for 10 years. What is this 8 one? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go lie in bed. I'm gonna go fucking lie in bed. Play for the entirety of a Tuesday. Doom Eternal or her Okay. I was gonna raid someone, but I don't know anymore. I got drained dry, so good night, guys. Thank you for this recommendation, Fausty. It sucked me dry. So I guess that is a good thing, just like Ziva said. Okay. Good night, guys. Appreciate you all. I will see you. I will see you on Wednesday. Wednesday is when we're playing a new game. Or maybe I try to find some new things. Wallace and Gromit is on my list of games to play, actually. Would love to play Wallace and Gromit. Okay. Alright, guys. See you Wednesday. Bye-bye.